Yar! Sorry, I quickly ghosted. And my roommate asked me to go, go get the mail. So, yeah, no. But yes, Seth has done it again. And I will simply say that I have gotten some practice in. So we know what we're doing. Relatively. Somewhat. A little bit. Anyway, now that we've scared off all the casuals, I made it to about 100, day 160, 170 in my quote-unquote off-stream save. So, needless to say, I know what I am doing relatively, but I haven't gotten to the first boss yet. I don't think that save will make it past the first boss, but we'll see. So, annoyingly, you can only choose the first character's fine detailings, and even then you can't change their backgrounds. So we're kind of just going to have to figure this one out. Now, if I remember correctly, I just got myself a reference sheet for laws. This person would actually be fairly good for sunflower law, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, they're... No. Yeah, this person's good for sunflower law. Really good for it. They're all... Yeah, they'd be good for sunflower law. Or actually, no, they'd be good for true law. So in either case, anyone who's here first. There we go. That's sufficiently Chinese, right? Oh, I'm gonna have to settle on a... alright. Well, actually, there is a specific law I am trying to shoot for. And that would happen to be con, intelligence, and perception. His perception is ass, and his chi sense is ass. This guy's all con. Demon blood. Some intelligence, some con, but still no perception, which we need for a very specific thing. And war is all that matters. Well, this person's fucking great, but... Flip, 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 flip. that works. Maybe I'll actually go something that isn't the... What laws does that open up? Well, his intelligence is kind of bad. His con's not so great. That could be burn alive and die. And his chi sense is awful, so actually that's kind of a bust. Honestly, I may just roll with having her as a lad. Yeah, because that's the closest we get to... It's what? True Son? No, it's... Yeah, I think it's True Son. I'll recommend it for beginners. I should have gotten the names of these. So I know Sunflower is Earth. I just forget what Iron is. Anyway, I'll go for, I believe, True Son. Let's see what else. There we go. And yes, you can have some abominations of faces, because why not? I actually just realized you can't modify the hair. Interesting. So, I guess you're just kind of stuck with what you got. Let's see. We honestly could do better for... Oh, wow, that's a big substantial increase of stat. Swordsman and... Because we're gonna... The plan here is that we're gonna have someone who kicks all the ass, who is going to be this character. And then we're going to have someone who can make artifacts. Hopefully someone who's feminine. Who is this person? If they die, we're shit out of luck. And again, no battle plan ever survives contact with the enemy. So this person I absolutely want to keep as is. But this third slot's open. So let's see what we can roll up. You're preordained to be Sunflower. You're preordained to be Ass Kicker Extreme. Yo, Satori. I mean, that's a well-balanced setup. Oh god, that chi sense is fucking amazing. And does that bleed into Fire Law at all? Yeah, that bleeds into Fire Law, alright. Maybe a little on the unlucky side, but that's Fire Law to the extreme. Yeah, that works. That's good to hear you're getting your money's worth. So, we have Valkyrie Force going out. If anyone wants to claim some names, now's the time. We've got, alright, Z Opposer, do you want the Sunflower Law, which is, Brain. Do you want to be an Artificer, or do you want to be the I don't know what this law does? We'll give you the Artificer then, there, Krios. This is going to get very interesting quickly. Also, we have similar fashion sense. Needless to say, these characters are going to be very good, or at least, yeah, no, fucking Zio is going to just be coked out on chi. And Krios is going to absolutely be good at spellcasting and artificing. Wait, 0 chi sense? How the fuck? Well, whatever. Prepare the, prepare ourselves for death. A few days after the escape. Oh, True Sun is... Yeah, I thought that was Grand Chariot. Shit. Well, that's the burning makes it working thing. So annoyingly, you kind of have to go at its pace rather than being able to set up anything too quickly. So we first have to unlock the ability to make buildings. For several days you hid during the day and traveled at night, finally arriving at a secluded ravine. As you were about to relax, a light of teleportation suddenly struck, showing the contour of a cultivator. The sect leader and I go way back. I caught wind of the Taiyi's trouble, and I came as soon as I could, but I was too late. Thankfully, the gods are kind and have not allowed this to be the end of the Taiyi sect. Finally, I have found you. Do not worry, I shall stay in isolation for a while and protect you all. If you ever encounter difficulty while on the road to cultivation, don't be shy, ask away. I actually have gotten some practice in before this stream, so I actually know how, feng shui works to a degree. The warm bonfire helped you to relieve your tension and unease. After a brief discussion, you decided that you were far enough away from the dangers you should set up a temporary camp. Alright, so first things first. That's a lot of turtles. Turtle! How many meals do I have? Meat, dried meats, breads. We've got enough to work up for a while. I will say the mineral resources of this map are shit. We do have a lot of area. That's healthy soil. Actually, is mud, soil. We're surrounded by a lot of good farmland. Well, actually, no, that's the arable farmland. Okay. Well, we have ourselves a clearing, so let's get to it. that out of timber. Thankfully, things don't rot on the ground in this game for some reason, so... Actually, can I just blueprint? Yeah, I do actually have some blueprints from my old days, so... Let's get that all taken care of. Right, if people don't have tools, they try punching everything to death. And that doesn't work out so well. So needless to say, the mysterious cultivator is there to make sure you're not dead in the fur. Ooh, there's just a dead body right there. Nice. Hey kids, who wants to see a dead body? Ah! So we will have you equip this wooden axe so that you're not just trying to punch trees like this is Minecraft. And then you will equip this pickaxe to make sure that you're not without a pickaxe. After that, we will start getting homes established. They will be incomplete homes, but they will be homes nonetheless. So yeah, fun fact. Homes have to be pointed to the... If you like have a room for living and habitation, the door needs to be to the south. Is that overkill for opening days? Yes, but this also makes them happy. So Zio's just going hard on the trees. Just chop, chop, chop until it's done. Oh god, there's a bear. Bear! We also want to establish where is it? A well. You seem gotten used to life around here, though it is not reassuring when you are. It's not as reassuring as when you were in the old sect. Life here is still self-sufficient enough. Why can't this also be a form of cultivation? This new home amidst all the chaos and unrest will be nice. Will be a nice beginning as well. Everyone is full of hope. Establish a well. Having eaten the dried food, one becomes more resistant to hunger. Not exactly the best thing that you want in the world. At least if you're a physical cultivator. Because physical cultivators want to eat as much as possible to get as much stamina as possible so they can remold their arms into being able to be One Punch Man. And Z Opposer takes the only good bed. Nice. If I'm not mistaken, kitchen faces west, workshop faces east. Yep, workshop faces east. Day 2 and everyone's kung fu fighting. Everybody was fast as lightning. They fought with expert timing. It was just only a little bit frightening. Actually, that was right. And face the door to the east. Also, go loot the dead body. Hey kids, who wants to see a dead body? And Krios is looting the dead body. And found a spear. How very Thracian of you. So needless to say, the first couple of days is just getting everything together. Oh, Z Opposer already claimed the first bed. I guess Gwyn gets the second bed, and then Krios gets the third bed. Oh yeah, I forgot this room had decorations in it. Alright, third bed goes to Krios. Congratulations, everyone has beds. Now they just need walls. Huh. Oh, there we go. Everyone's got walls now. Now the problem is we can't see the feng shui of rooms until we get a specific item going. So that's a little unfortunate, but these rooms are custom tailored to be wood rooms, so no heart palpitations in here. So for the initial base, you don't want to use the starting forming pill that you have. Um, because the problem is you can't get new recruits very easily. They have to stumble on you. And having one person who does, to put it bluntly, jack shit while no one else does any, while the other two do all the work, it slows everything down. And we want to get as much done as we can in these opening days before we have to go send somebody off into the unknown. Alright, now we can move this handicraft station in here and get the rest of our industries going up and running. Handicraft station. Oh, does handicraft actually... Huh. Actually, I just realized I did not start with a whole lot this time around. That's a little concerning. We should also start dedicating some spots to actually growing things as well. First, we need a store. First, we need a kitchen. Then we're going to have ourselves a cooler. Somebody's probably going to get maimed by the bear. But there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Right, wood runoff is also handicraft station. Also, thank God that bear is just not interested in us for any stretch of the imagination. So the housing line's probably going to right up this way. We're going to need to figure out a way how to have this soil be as well preserved as possible for growing purposes. Day 4 and all is going well so far. Other than the bear who just lives in the freezer, I guess. Or the freezer to be. Oh shit, he's just breaking my walls. What an asshole. if I can get the cultivator to help out with this. You know what? Let's not. Let's have him with hunt order. Who has the hunt order so that this bear will fuck off? Needs weapon for hunting. Cultivator, sir, I kind of need help. The walls are getting smashed up, and there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Now, if we engage the bear and the bear tries to kick our ass, they should help out. Krios is going to get a little fucked up over this, but... Thank you. Now my walls aren't going to get smushed. And now I can repair my walls. And we have a full bear to butcher. Yummy, fatty bear meat with parasites. It's delicious. So, Krios' left thigh bone got a little ruptured, but apparently that won't be too bad. Slows him down a little bit, but otherwise, he'll just recover. It's fine. Don't worry about it, apparently. In either case, we also want to get some initial crops growing. Because for some reason the Chinese grow wheat instead of, you know, rice. Get on that wheat early. Trust me on that one. We also want to get on fairly early some cotton, because that's the only thing that really makes money. We will make a storage spot right here specifically for food and medicine, so that it actually will be in cold storage once we have things to chill the room down a bit. Jesus. Is that chicken glowing? Yeah, the chicken's absolutely glowing for some reason. I mean, it's this game, so it absolutely could be a god in disguise. And hey, Krios didn't even scar from getting hit by a bear, so all is well in the land. Storage doesn't really have. Make this the trade area. Problem is, do we have any growers? I don't think we have anyone who grows in this group. We have one farmer, and that's... Oh. Krios is under attack. From something. Got fucked up by a bear. Got really fucked up by a bear. Thankfully, we have medicine. So anyway, its right hind muscles are shredded, the left thigh muscles are shredded, and its lungs have been cut open. Yeah, apparently bears just do not like you. At all. But Badger isn't here right now. We don't have a bear wrestler. So go kill it, Zeoposer. It's now dead. So Krios is just basically out of it until they heal. And yet the pain is not so bad, apparently, despite getting their torso torn open. It's amazing, really. And now Krios is having a bedtime story read to them. That's actually kind of sweet. Now it'd be really nice if we could get some people to come on down, but unfortunately, well, early game is just slow. Still got plenty of bread, but we're going to run out here really soon at this rate. So we are going to need to get a stoneworks table up fairly quickly. And Krios is back on their feet. With no scar, even. One thing I've noticed about the game is that you scar really easily in this game, so... Krios just tears up the fucking bear. Just like, fuck you, bear. Oh yeah, we kind of do need some... I want to wait for the nicer lights because we're not too blind as it is right now. Also, the fact that we're right next to a waterfront means I can try out the fishing system. That's something I admittedly didn't get to do. There is absolutely fishing. In the same DLC that featured pandas. Medicine table, stove requires... I'm not sure how much stone. Also jade and cinnabar. Oh, so that's how you get cinnabar. Oh wow, there's actually just traditional iron on the map. There wasn't any iron on my last map, so that works. But to put it bluntly, the mining skill is basically superfluous and bullshit because you will rapidly run out of rocks. Dark steel. Give them all the logger jobs. They have a bit more to do. Give Gwyn some hunter job as well. The face when the pawns barely have... Because only one person apparently builds. Which is a tad concerning, given it's the slowest member of the team. Stove requires 8. So we will need another round of stonework. The warmth of spring permeates the air. People actually like it when spring comes around. It makes them actually quite happy. Meanwhile, winter fucking sucks. Just flat out, winter sucks. Alright, 1 week in and we're just about to get our storage up and everything's looking pretty comfy right now. And he just cultivates. Oh, but his meridians are damaged. So he's screwed. Oh, wow, he actually is a tier 2 golden core. That's actually amazing. Holy shit. And he's fire law, so oh god. Okay, so I don't need Krios on as much logging duty, so they can actually get over to doing something a bit more useful. Now, the thing is, do I have anything of water? I have actual water, but I don't have anything like crystal ice bars, which actually helps me build somewhere that's cold. Everything but the food goes in this specific place. Ah, right, I have to dismiss that. Sometimes the game doesn't dismiss your notifications, so someone's hurt. They were hurt like 3 days ago. What the hell? Okay, food storage is now in place. I think the first person who we want to go into laws are, let's see, I think it was Zio who was going to do it? Or was it Krios? No, Krios is Sunflower, Zeoposer is Firelaw. Oh, apparently you're Krios' older sister. Nice. So while everyone will achieve it in time, I guess Pio, Zeoposer's going to be the first to drop. Because we kind of need a farmer. And the farmer is the main character right now. You are the younger sister of Zeoposer, Krios. What work does Zeo provide? Chef, logger, not even crafting all that good. So yeah, we've got lumber for the most part. So I think it's time for Zeoposer to embrace destiny. Because we've got a healthy supply of lumber. I can get others to do that job in a non-sophisticated fashion. Time for drugs! So when you have a full foundation, you are allowed to pick a law. Their law shall be the True Sun Refining Law. One of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect, with help from the Lesser Yang, Fair Yang, and Greater Yang, forge a fire from the three forces of heaven, earth, and man. The fire will be extremely powerful and light up everything in its law. However, the cultivation process can be very dangerous. The true fire might even obliterate one's whole existence if the cultivation goes wrong. So, you know, the one I accidentally picked instead of Grand Chariot. Actually, they are much more aligned to Grand Chariot. Oh. Oh no, I chose the wrong oh god. 6 paths. Oh. So that was the worst law for you to pick. Okay. We'll just reincarnate you at some point. The most important thing is that you're now able to go out and do things, which gets us the rest of the laws. So, one will excel in spells when cultivating in this law, but the breakthrough process is relatively risky. Well, someone among us is broken through. This one can suddenly feel the strong energy between heaven and earth. Chi, the gate of cultivation is finally open for us. So, once you have started, once you've started a path, first of all, you never work again. You're a lazy fucker who doesn't work. Second of all, you now are able to basically get magical powers. However, there is something we can do with this before we reincarnate you. So, we can transcribe the laws that you learn from the True Sun Refining Law, put those into a book, and then we can then have everyone learn those. So things like innate chi, Helios Gaze, and these other ones can very much be useful for all of us. Just because you're the first to drop does not mean we cannot fix up your law later. You definitely want a different law. Also, the fact that you have magnificent chi sense is like... I'm used to people who have like 500 chi starting out. You have more than double what the normal chi is, so you'll be fine as long as we're careful. But the most important part about that is now we can establish a sect. Establishing a sect... Oh. We will make ourselves the Thracian court. Because that sounds cool. Because I can't, I can't do castle or anything like that. So, the Thracian court sounds awesome. So, bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. We live in seclusion here trying to restart our civilization. We also establish a little sect of our own. Will this be the beginning of a new legend? Well, shit. Well, actually, hold on. I can probably fix that. How long ago is this autosave? Two days ago. That's oof. I'm allowed to change the suffix. Okay. So if I typo, I typo. But this does allow us a little bit of a change. If we do this, we can actually get someone who has a better law starting off. Yeah, that works. So never mind then. Instead of having fucking, instead of having Zeoposer potentially accidentally blow themselves up on a law, we can just get Krios to Sunflower first. I will have to quickly rebuild everything, but, yeah, no, we can actually get Zeoposer a real law rather than a oops. Oh, it would have been absolutely funny to see Zeo explode. But let's not. Look, you're getting away with not exploding simply because, I misspelled. Oh, wait, but only one person can do... That's right, the main problem... Never mind, then Zeoposer's still gonna have a potential of exploding, because I only have the True Sun Law, but the True Sun... but to go get the other laws, I need someone to go out there. The only people who go out there are the Inner Disciples. So never mind, Zeoposer gets to explode anyway. Also, the music's playing again, and the music's very nice. This game is, to put it softly, Chinese RimWorld. The reason why they are quote-unquote dancing is that they are trying to cultivate their spirit. If they cultivate their spirit, they gain magical powers. Speaking of, it's time to participate in Chinese drugs again, Zeoposer. True Sun Refining Law. Bada bing, bada bang. Let's do this thing. It was always the Zeoposer. So, now that we can establish our sect again... the Thracian court. Someone needs to be the leader. For the time being, this will be Zeoposer. Unfortunately, that means that only these two people will actually get any work done, while Zeoposer just fucks around and does whatever they want. Also, Elysium mod. Very good thing. Very good thing. It means I don't have to micromanage Zeo for the time being. So what are we going to do? What we are going to do is go out to the world and start exploring. Or at least we should be able to. RimWorld, but far more Chinese, to put it bluntly. Because instead of guns, there's going to be a whole bunch of people throwing, like, shirts and knives and other such things using magical powers at each other. It's a lot wackier than RimWorld is, believe it or not. Because even though RimWorld can be pretty damn wacky, it can get particularly egregious here. Yeah, it worked really well for them back then, didn't it? Also, hello there, Nosetto. Jesus, you just rack it up the chi hard. Do we have any loggers? Gwyn can log, and that's it. Do you actually have a farming tool? You don't. You want a farming tool. Also, now that Z Opposer is a inner disciple, they just fly around all over the place. Also, they will be quite grumpy if they do not have an artifact, because that's how they fight. Their standards of living also rocket up the roof. God, the difference that Chi Sense makes is just ridiculous. I am not used to people starting off with that much chi. Gee, does it happen to involve an African warlord? Because that would be a funny coincidence, wouldn't it? Yes, yes, he did. He is indeed quite a funny man. So, how do we get these new abilities? We require inspiration. Inspiration is acquired by them sitting around and not doing a whole awful lot other than contemplating their navel. It is essentially the goal of every cultivator to get as much power as possible. Also, now that we're firmly a sect now, we can start getting rumors. Rumors can go get explored. We are eventually hoping to go find our old stomping grounds. We can get the rest of the laws. I should be able to make sect buildings now, shouldn't I? Yes, I just require iron, which I don't have. I mean, what a Shendao cultivation is quite literally sit around, do nothing, and become God. Anyway, Z Opposer is going to bring back some iron ore now. Ah, yes, or make a room that gives people heart palpitations. Because that's fun. Best of luck there, Heighton. Well, we're not currently there yet. We're still at like the beginning of the manga where we are all just terrible at what we do. Yes, yes, you can, in theory. Oh, I guess we're growing the cotton first. Which is fine. Getting better clothes would be ideal. Again, we're Chinese and yet we're growing wheat, so don't question it too much. Not everything is 100% lore accurate to actual Chinese history. I know, it's shocking. Oh, you can't even eat panda meat? Wow, that's redonkulous. Oh, yeah, absolutely. When's the last time they actually cared about doing that? That's funny. Oh, yes, Badger. Alright, but I do need an area where I can just dedicate forgery. Furnace requires stone blocks, which we don't have. Brings back more iron. Because, yeah, your main source of iron is going to be, it's going to be my brain works, I swear. You know what? Have some of this fruit. It's gonna go bad anyway, so. By consuming amber fruit, one becomes immune to hunger and fatigue within half a day. So I won't be able to preserve that fruit. At least I don't think so. Though I might be able to get Krios to actually also have some fruit. Actually, can't I make... Yeah, I can make herb gardens now, which is going to be rather important, to be honest. How many days of spring left? We have 11, so we have plenty of time to get the crops up and running. We also want to make sure that we have a central building for the purposes of... being able to see the fucking feng shui and store all of our goodies. And yes, I will put the door in the south end. If people are too lazy to get down here manually, then they don't deserve to get to read the nice things that we put in here. Oh, the reason why they didn't do anything was because, well, there's no chefs. Oops. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Does anyone craft in this group? Yes. They're just Krios is more concerned with the whole wood cutting thing. I think that's going to be more than enough iron ore for the time being, so we just get Zio to come on back and just have them go actually exploring rather than trying to bring back resources. The lazy bastard. The mysterious cultivator is there to ensure that you don't die in the first 2 weeks. You can talk to him and he'll give you some advice, but for the most part, he's just there to kind of give you protection, so to speak. After about 2 weeks, he fucks off. I feel a sense of relief seeing you're on the right track. I'll continue providing my protection a while. If you have any questions, just let me know. That's usually how most conversations go with him. Cloudy and grim day. So this is the last one remaining of the Tai Sect's 5 great laws. Yeah, basically he's kind of useless. Huh, didn't know that actually. Also, hello there, cool Ravager. We want to get some spirit leaves going as quickly as possible because that is absolutely a medical ingredient we will need in the extreme. And then we will surround it with ginkgos because ginkgos help grow, help gather chi. So the thing is, if we want to grow things like spirit herbs and whatnot, we're looking for ground that looks like that. The problem is that this ground is rare and not commonplace. Spirit soil is really rare, so we have to make our own ground. This ground is very fertile, and then surrounding it with ginkgo trees allows it to gather the chi it needs so that we can actually grow medicine, or at least more advanced medicine. Because one of Z Opposer's jobs is going to be not only creating artifacts, but it's going to be making talismans and making advanced Chinese remedies. Speaking of, we should probably make an artifact. Yeah, and I am by no means ready for immortal mode. I haven't even fought the first boss yet. I'm that unprepared. I made it to about 100 day 60, 170, and then I started this. Who's smacking my walls? Okay, if he's not too bad, I'm slightly more confident in my odds. Anyway, we can now obtain the Helios Gaze. Gather and concentrate your chi by visualizing the sun in its true primeval form. Greatly increases one's max chi. So once we have enough inspiration, we can buy it. Here's the problem with that. Everything that we acquire gives us attainment. Attainment makes everything cost more. So eventually you're going to need to find ways of getting your inspiration jacked up very quickly. Oof, some bad cuts. Though she seems to be healing herself, so she'll be fine. This bastard thinks he can get away with hurting us. Get fucked. I'm trying to figure out how we can get the game to progress at this point, because I don't remember off the top of my head. I also need my farmer to do their job, but to put it honestly, I don't have enough people to do so, Work, we want to make the furnace on the outside, because the furnace is, not exactly the best feng shui. Oh, I can make it out of stone. Well, I'm an idiot then. Just get molt. Easier. And Gwen got scarred. And wow, when you have the slow trait, it really does slow you down like crazy. Yeesh. It would probably be easier if I just did this number. The one time we'll actually do some mining. Does anyone have the mining work? Gwyn has the mining work. The one who's slow. Oh, well. We'll make that work. God, I really could do for some extra body count. Got enough bread to last for the time being, but not too much more than that. A stranger has lost their way here around here and wishes that we could help them. Hello, friend. Yes, welcome to the flock. We need people to do work for us. And you seem sufficient. Chief of Brigands. Go to it, Zio. All you. And this is how your early game recruitment works. Hey, some random schmuck came here. Welcome to the team. A survivor and a chief of brigands, and has a troubled soul, always depressed and sleep deprived as a result of their nightmares. As a cultivator, they're not particularly apt. Good battle rating, decent magic rating, but not much else that's amazing about them. Oh, they need a farming tool. Alright. Look, not everyone gets to achieve immortality, okay? Alright, because I won't be able to make fancy food for a while, we definitely want someone on... Oh my god, you're terrible at that. We can take Gwyn off hunting duty. You can build, you can farm. Look, that works. works. Then Lao Shu can be able to take the wood tool and passes out in the middle of the right. We're gonna need to make him a new bed. Huh, I didn't know that pears are water aspect. I love how they do anything, like literally anything else than doing farming, because you can't set priorities. Jesus, look at Krios go, making all that food. That is true. You can just make it so they only do one thing. But I don't have enough people to just say, you are the only one who gets to do this. You're the only one who gets to do this. Oh, the opposer has reached a limit. So, you will reach choke points in your training where you need to sit down and have yourself a... Failing to light up the spark may lead to a meridian hurt. Huh. %80 chance to not explode. Yeah, that works. So how this works is that the cultivator will go to the designated location. It's time for me to set off. May the fortune favor the Tai sect. I hope your cultivation progresses smoothly. The cultivator looked around in deep thought, then disappeared into another light of teleportation. So they sit here, hopefully making it through their breakthrough. We can check how likely the breakthrough is, I think. What, do we just click on them, or? Yeah, so an 80% chance to not hurt themselves in the process. If they succeed, they get to go to the next stage of their training stronger than they were before. However, with the fire sect, if we fail to light the spark, we hurt ourselves in the process, which is not so good. Is that dropping down to a 70 now that we're... Okay, nope. We're good. This breakthrough takes a while, though. I'm used to earth or metal being much faster. They are starting to get all the crops down, though. Now, Shu is in a bad mood. Needs a tool for chopping. Should have an axe around here somewhere, as far as I remember. We do not have a tool for chopping around here. Also, we really need people to put food in the storage. Yeah, it's fire, so... Fire feeds earth. Yeah, I just thought I had a spare axe around. Yeah, I thought to do it on a whim, and, well, we're just having a party here, so why not? The breakthrough is... Seemingly a failure. But they didn't hurt themselves in the process, so that's good. We can keep attempting to do the breakthrough. Oh, wait, no, they did make it through. Never mind. Just looked like they didn't there for a moment. I think we have enough meat for the time being. A group of Yaguai cultivators had their greedy eyes on your sex property. They've shown up nearby with great hostility. That's not so good. Where are they? The one guy who isn't even a cultivator, yet this guy can actually kick some ass. Unfortunately for him, we have a full-on cultivator. Don't get me wrong, he looks cool, but... Oh, we don't even have a weapon, yikes. Ice Essence Sword. You know what? We'll, like, slog that back. No, it doesn't give condemnation. Oh, never mind. Yep, that was a condemnation. Though if you do Mind Cultivation, you will eventually burn that off over time. Actually, yes, I want to put this in a room. Actually, he doesn't have anything good on him. We want to put it in our freezer. The feng shui of the room is going to... Ah. Then... Yeah, that was a condemnation. Whoops. And ding ding, Satori. It also fucks with the feng shui of the room a bit because this is a fire cultivator who picked it up, but whatever. That is good to know. We can fix that over time, though. I don't think it'll be heart palpitations bad, because there's only one bad thing in the room. Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought that was the metal law. Only second game, so yeah, I was like, that should be the right one. Because I took some pictures before I did this to make sure I was looking at the correct laws, and I, in my infinite stupidity, didn't get the names of the laws. Gloomy mood. Why is no one hauling that? Actually, as it turns out, they didn't cultivate fire law the best. So I'll also be reincarnating them as well when I can. Why are you such a lazy ship? Oh, because nightmares, you're constantly going to be unhappy. And yeah, I actually do have a surprising amount of spirit wood to start off with. I forget if I have to wait for something to happen or... Well, hello there, Adorable. Thank you kindly.
Hey, people.
Hey, hey, Adorable. Thank you for the 4 months. Much appreciated. And I do very much hope you continue to enjoy your stay. Well, you are currently seeing it in action with someone who has a slightly remote capability of knowing what he's doing. I may as well just start cooking off some of that iron. I imagine they've been at it for a while. I will say that the in-game, conversations have been enough for me to understand what's been going on, though, so... Maybe it's not advanced play, but... I do have a basic idea of what's going on. That's a lot of spirit. Uh, wait, is the spirit soil spreading? Could have sworn it was spreading. Anyway, now that we're actually making metal, we can start making... do I want iron or... Yeah, I actually have a lot more iron than I do stone right now, which is kind of funny. I think it's when you make the sect buildings, you're allowed to go back to the Tai building, old Tai ruins. No growth rate? Ah. Jesus. They will never get any good sleep. They're gonna just be a constant mood killer, aren't they? If I make those out of iron, I do not want, yeah. That'll probably be the best way to go about it. Rumor says that a hunter from Namping village has found a dead body at the foot of the full moon. The body has a stone casket on it, which is invulnerable to water and fire. Very paranormal. Now we can start doing secrets. So, secrets are opportunities for us, but we have to go to the specific location, in this case, Nanping, and the only person who can do it is Zio. So get on that. And people are now getting irritated for some reason. That's unfortunate. That was a mistake. Like, why did I put them one out? And unfortunately, the explosion has not happened yet. Do not make them out of iron. That's a waste of iron this early on. Also, welcome to the stream, Hinoto. Hello there, Tokame. Still an early game, but we've managed to avoid exploding. Really need to get the ice sword out of there. But nobody wants to haul in the moment. Alright, so when you go to a location that has an event, you can choose to collect the resources or do the thing. So, the secrets of the stone casket. Ziapozo arrived from Nanping village and learned about Zhuang Ira's dwelling place from some villager. Ziapozo exhibited the bearing of coming from a household of immortals. Zhang Ira's family defiled her and reverently presented Ziapozo with a stone casket. After the fact, Nanping village passed along all types of legends around the realm of immortals. A stone casket and reputation. Reputation is kind of good and bad. We need to improve our reputation to get more people, but on the other hand, being the tallest poppy has its problems. It kind of works like wealth, yeah, actually. And no, we haven't gotten to that part of the episode yet. Because I actually had someone in my first game die 2 inches from a well because they refused to drink out of it, despite the fact they were dying of thirst. And 3 of the times they got reincarnated as an animal, and 3 of the times they got reincarnated as a sex slave, and, well, 2 of them they died. In their most current life, they were a sex slave, but actually managed to break the cycle and try to enter the cultivation process to reincarnation. Are they stuck? Oh my god, they're stuck. Oh my fucking god, they're stuck. And yes, I do watch Seth. Okay, well, let's figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Send some fucking help. Well, this is the first time I've ever had them stuck. They'll live, but they are not happy. Wait, what? I will be incredibly pissed if they're just dead. Okay, so it seems like they've got full food. Who has the doctor thing? Okay, no, they're in bed. So we've managed to avoid the first death by the nature of getting stuck up against the fucking alchemy machine. Holy shit. Actual stupidity, yes. Now I need to figure out where the fuck the... There's the stone casket. Let's open that bad boy up. This is the chest that the hunter Zhang Erhua from Nanping village got off of the corpse at the foot of Mount Full Moon. There's a longsword cross with a liquor gourd on the exterior. This is the mark of a fellow disciple back in the Tai sect. Lao Tzu remembered the fellow disciple and how he was a person. We now have the records of the immortals, common elixir recipes, and the golden book and the 6 edicts in the 5 directions. We also have a rebirth pill and a Lumina core. I could make the bell out of timber, which doesn't work out the best. Actually, here's one thing I can do. Wait, doesn't stone defeat... Oh. That messes with the set dressing. Should be fine to put in this room, honestly. Gonna need to figure out somewhere else to put the bell. Well, congratulations, you managed to avoid dying, you idiot. So we want to store the elixir recipes, and then the golden book of the 6 edicts in the 5 directions. This gives us our laws. And I'm probably going to walk down the fire path as far as I can. That's quote-unquote safe. And then we're going to get Zia Poser to reincarnate into a law that actually better benefits them. Still, we are now allowed to make artifacts, which is good, especially with all that chi. Probably want to get Panacea to fix meridians if I ever screw that up. And then innate chi. A basic technique learned by cultivators involves concentrating chi in the palm of one's hand and releasing it towards the target. It's magic! So that's actually the first spell that I've ever bought, I guess. The wheat's growing. The spirit leaves are growing, which is great. So we're getting there. That takes 2,000 chi. He. A Centiblade? Oh, right. I started with an advanced sword. To boost up Gwyn's stats. We'll give the opposer a spear. We're spear people around here. Unfortunately, no true final boss. I am still 30 ranks below that. We haven't even made it past Volume 2 yet. Injured Stranger. Fuwei. Why? You're not injured at all. What the hell? Withdrawn. Does not believe in true love or place their trust in anybody and is good-tempered. Well, he's good for farming, so I don't see why we don't take him in. Hello there, Baron. Surviving. We barely just avoided a death because someone shoved themselves behind the alchemy furnace and tried to starve themselves to death. Welcome to the team, buddy. You know, usual fare. Oh, he's only a visitor. Well, the cultivation ranks are less intrinsically like Supreme Dragon Overlord of the Seven Skies, and you kind of have to eyeball it. Because, for instance, the True Sun Refining Law has the man-made fire into the earth fire, into the heaven fire, into the divine fire. Also, why do you suddenly not match that all that well? It said that you matched 133% before. Should probably light up the room. Yeah, we kind of have our own unique laws rather than common laws, so to speak. Oh, we have to equip it to learn it. Alright, Zio can equip the Records of the Immortals. think there is a novel called The Record of the Immortals. I mean, considering it's Garnivore, yeah. The Supreme Pole Supreme Avam Saka preserved profound holy ruler. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I have not heard of Eldegross. Actually, checking out the world stage, am I intrinsic to any other secrets? Ah. I should probably look into Pokemon Unite so I don't look like as much of an idiot as people discuss. Ah, one of those situations. Hey friends, stay in the sect. I'm sure you'll become immortal one day. Wink.
Hey kid, you want to become an immortal?
Alright, so what work can he do comfortably? He's actually not that bad of a healer. Should not cook, ever. Should not hunt, ever. That works. Well, this guy is just being farming bait. We'll actually start being able to pick up some real talent here soon. Oh, Jesus. This art actually kicks ass. Well, it should be the season of fire here soon, shouldn't it? Like, refining cultivation should be much easier once it becomes summertime. Oh, look, more Yaguai cultivators. It's a turtle! That's great. They'll starve before they even get here. Don't worry, they're a non-threat. They'll get here eventually and die. It's a medium map. it's raining. Raining's good for the crops. Look at him go! Yeah, make them cultivators so that they start flying all over the place. Yes, the animals can cultivate, and there's an entire process for doing so. If you feed them a awakening pill, they will. First we're gonna see this duel unfold. They're just standing there and taking it. Oh god. He's shapeshifting in 72 days. That's awful. The turtle doesn't care and is going to die for it. Well, we may as well finish the job. It is now very dead. But yes, how the Yao Guai work is that an animal that awakens will then cultivate thoughts so that it may become a Yao Guai in the first place. Once it gathers enough thought shards and basically becomes sentient, it will shapeshift into a humanoid form. The more powerful and the more concentrated the thoughts, the more powerful the Yao Guai, but also the quicker what is called a tribulation happens. The tribulation is essentially whether they get to stay being a Yao Guai, or if they are forced to return back to an animal form. To quote a warlord, it's God's punishment for you being a furry. The thing is, however, is that if you succeed, you're good to go, no more tribulation, you turn into a human as far as I'm aware of. Just a human who's coked the fuck out. True, it's heaven's fury. Oh, well, it's heaven's punishment. Also, I'm very happy that these spirit leaves are actually growing. That's actually good to know that it's actually an offense to the heavens. Let me guess, they don't want people just randomly becoming godlike. It's more than half a month now. I wonder if the criminals who attacked the Tai sect have left. Perhaps I should go back to Tai sect and take a look to see if there's any clues. Now we're allowed to go back. So Z Opposer can go get the rest of the laws, and the named characters can start cultivating. Oh hey, the Merchants Union has come to play. Too bad I don't have anything to trade. It's another asshole. Too bad he sucks at his job. Exultant Sect. Let's see if he gets anywhere first. Oh, yeah, you're still dead, aren't you? Oh, Kratos is getting their ass whooped. Oh, they're getting fucked up. Oh god, this person's fucking us all up. What the fuck? The cultivator's off going to make sure that everyone else can become a cultivator. Shit. Pelvis is broken. Leg ruptured. Oh, no. The leg and the arm bone is ruptured. The leg muscle got cut twice. Oh no, the lower left leg is cut. The right thigh is cut. The upper arm is cut. The intestines got cut open. Oh god. And the pelvis got fucking smashed. Gwyn got their thigh bone fucked up. Their ear cut. Their torso cut. Their forearm cut. The thigh bone is fucked. Yeah, just shove our herbs into it. We'll be okay. So that's half the inner. That's half of the disciples just in pain. Is he dead at least? Yeah, he's dead. A Goldwood blade. Anyway, the return to the Tai sect. There is no trace of the enemy, so Zeoposer carefully entered the ruins of the Tai sect. Zeoposer took the lead in rushing to the manual Palaven and was surprised to find that the seal in the secret chamber hadn't been destroyed. Zeoposer opened the secret room full of excitement and found the 5 peaks of the Tai sect had continued to be passed down. Obtained Hermetic traditions and got the Sunflower Refining Law, the 6-Path Reincarnation Law, the Grand Chariot Wisdom Law, the 16 Supremes Law, and we are allowed to go to the Tai sect. Zeoposer searched the Tai relics, but didn't find any clues. However, while passing the Spirit Stone Pagoda, it seemed something was off. Just then, an intense aura appeared in the sky and rushed towards the ruins of the Tai sect. Having no time to check exactly what that was, Zeoposer retreated from the ruins and hid to see who it was. A moment later, a beautiful woman appeared. From afar, it looked to be Elder Yue Quincho of Heavenfall Abode. As she looked around, she didn't seem to be surprised. Her appearing at the time was anything but usual. Could she know something? An idea struck Zeoposer. Zeoposer knew it wouldn't do to linger and so departed. The oddity with the Spirit Stone Pagoda would have to be looked into next time. Oh, absolutely we will. Right now, I just need to get all my stuff back in order. Because half of my sect is a little fucked. After some asshole ran in here with a blade and fucked everything up. Oh hey, Gwen's walking again. And Krios is back up on their feet. And then Krios decided to sleep on the floor of this room. Is it because it's slightly colder or something? It's ancient China. You get to do what you want. Okay, so we want to achieve a breakthrough. If it goes wrong, the true fire will overflow and burn through one's body, causing immense pain. Yeah, I'm sure that explosion won't happen and we'll be fine. An immortal friend of yours is visiting your sect, and he probably wants to stay for a few days. The Golden-Eyed Silver Fox. Okay, that just sounds cool. 520 out of 600. Tolerance 300 degrees Celsius. True Void General Method. And they are a mid-grade golden core. Their law does not line up with their stats at all. Also, the main reason why I dumped their body right there is because people who decompose are good fertilizer. The followers of the Tai sector heard complaining about having no place to worship. Should you investigate? Oh. It's actually beyond your temperature tolerance. Well, Z Opposer, I'm gonna need you to... We don't have a talisman station. We need to fix that. We are now allowed to see the feng shui now that the observer is up. And we can see the exact feng shui. Room is good. The room is auspicious. Well, the room is ominous. Why is this ominous? Auspicious. There's leakage. Oh, is it because... Is it specifically just because of that door? It's weird because it's a positive and negative modifier for it to be. It's because wood defeats the stove, I think, actually. So I'll remove that door and place it down here. Thankfully, the beds are very auspicious. And you're in the middle of ancient China, my dude. Well, now you get to bear witness to the game unfolding. Oh, it's absolutely ridiculous, but that's why we're all here. To cultivate our spirit. Brownstone Observatory. Joke's on you, all of our starting cultivators are, It is said that there is a stone engraving on the Dragon Cliff being unearthed at the Great Snowland, possibly manifestation of a lost ancient miracle. However, due to the interference of the chi energy mechanics between heaven and earth, the surrounding land of the unearthed site has been surrounded in frost. We can't go and do that because we will fucking die. We need a good place to cultivate the fire. I really should make a fire room. I'm just a lazy shit like that. And that means that this room itself would work out pretty nicely if I just removed the ice sword from in here. So I'll just need to wait. Oh, actually, we're fine in here as it turns out, so. Just wait until daytime and then we can get on with that. We now know the records of the immortals and the chant of cloud dispelling. Well, the good news is we may not have a specialist room just yet, but we can get that spirit wood in there. Let's check. Feng shui of the room has much more improved, and this room we don't have to care about, so, you know, much better. The kitchen isn't going to give everyone heart attacks. Does the opposer still need a weapon? Yes. We'll just take his old sword. Answer. Just cultivate and you're good. People will ride around on their weapons. Speaking of, we should probably get an artifact going at this point. Or actually, first it's daytime, so first we want to break through. God, I wish I could make it so I could make a target priority. For just haul this thing. Because I only just need one thing. Oh, wow, he's actually hauling things now. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of summer, so you know what? First things first. I should have some talisman paper. What we want is a heat resistant. And guess what? You actually have to draw the talismans in this game. I'm not particularly great at this, but we'll make it work. Garbage. Yeah, it's garbage. Would it actually be better to do it from bottom to top? Hello, Kendrin. It is not a farming game. It is a cultivation simulator. We'll get like 3 of these, because I know some people are going to overheat badly. Quality 77. Evening Falls Abode's elder suffers from severe injuries that cannot be cured by common elixirs. Recovery is only possible through a continuous transfer of power accompanied by a large reserve of wood chi. Oh yeah, how do you make pills? Oh wow, actually these... Healing too low or resilience too poor. Increase healing or resilience. That's not good. Am I out of herbs? No, I've got herbs. Okay, never mind. They're healing again. Do you mean the medicine table right here? Also, that's how you determine what the thing is. Because I was wondering why some locations had feng shui and some didn't. And, well, I guess that's the reason why. Anyway, we need an artifact. Why is the success rate so bad? Why do you hurt us like this? To be fair, it's also dragon turds. So, like, you can claim, look, I have a piece of a dragon! Even though it's disgust. Try to create artifact but failed. Don't worry, we'll just keep trying. We have the chi for it. Their chi reserves are ridiculous. Gotcha, Rooney. Dragon Tamer. I see that priority. We're almost there. Actually, I can... You're not 100% useful, are you? I got you here for... Yeah, so that's how we're supposed to do this. So, to get more people on the ball... We need to head to Nanping. Oh, well, that's right. Adventure, you have to go there. Kendrin, no! Kendrin, stop! Why? Why did you do this? Glaive, you get booped on the nose for that one. That one's fucking terrible. When did this... Anyway, with the ice sword in here, that makes things slightly colder, but I need far more chill. Right, because someone died right there. It's much more cultivated. Oh, fuck. It's drought season. For 5 days. So nothing's going to grow for 5 days. At least everyone's hauling things in, so... We're actually getting organized. I think right here I'll make my rooms for cultivation. Z Opposer came here and found many incidents. Rebuild the agency. Everyone here used to worship the Tai sect. Now none do. The villager says there used to be buildings of the Tai sect, but they've been torn down. Perhaps you can build something. We now know of Mount South. Mount South requires us to allocate someone to the task. Lao Shu will be our purpose, or will be the person who will run that operation. I am so classy and whimsical. Needless to say, that takes another working hand. Let's see, trace that out to about here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, no. If this is going to be a private abode, then... Hold on. Cancel all that. Because how feng shui works, you need the door to face from the south. We can still make it work. It just takes a revision of how that looks. Recent rumor coming from the seascape says that there's been a sea region shrouded in cloud and fogs in the deep sea. It is unusually dangerous, as no one that has gone in is ever seen coming out. Well, that seems like something fun for Z Opposer to do. So I don't know how fishing works, so we'll see what we can't do about learning how to fish. Materials required, bamboo stock. Oh, well, I'm going to need to make bamboo then. The box had some wood in it. Another thing that I am wondering about, how do I get multiple people to use the same room? Because when I make the rooms for the cultivation in the first place... Why are you in a bad mood? You need a talisman. Absolutely, this is modded RimWorld. Got it. So it's essential. Okay. So anyway, this is what I called the Iron Room. Probably could be refined. Right? Imagine burning to death. What are you, silly at this? Anyway, head to Mount Barren. We're gonna go get us some cotton. So I can start making some fabric. So if we're making a room of wood for the fire cultivator, what we're gonna want is the wall to be made out of wood. We want wood offcut. The door to be made of wood. Then for the decoration, no iron lamp. Nah, we'll push it out one more. Actually didn't like how these kind of ended up anyway, so... These cultivators get slightly more space. It menaces with spikes, it menaces with spikes, it menaces with spikes. Oh, I actually can't make a cauldron made out of wood. Huh. Alright then. Really now? Doesn't it increase the woodiness of the wood and make the room nicer and clutter it up, which apparently helps on occasion? I will say though that I've seen people do some weird things by just having displays with the spirit stone. Yeah. Uh, cushion. Need to wait until the cotton comes back. I've got 19 spirit wood. This fucking bull. Krios, why did you charge a bull with a battle axe? Oh, never mind. Krios kicked its ass. Oh, yeah, I don't have a cushion, is the thing. I don't even have a cotton ready, and the drought is kind of preventing the cotton from growing. So that ain't fucking happening anytime soon. You can just use a bed and that works. Suppose it does. On second thought, it does save on housing. Got the stone. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Gloomy mood, not so good. That bastard likes the drought. You rapscallion, you fool. Anyway, the Hakare Shrine has come to be. Now, what we want to do, as I learned through trial and tribulation, is you want to have this place growing crops. Because then you can start cycling Mount South very nicely. Afterwards, you're gonna want to mine. That becomes important later. Then finally, we will get a logging camp up for the time being. Until you get enough wood to comfortably have a wood making industry going on. Well, I don't have the ability to, like, the policy charity requires wheat, but I can't make the wheat right now. So the policy is just kind of gonna be neutral until I get that up and running. Once I do get the wheat up and running, though, we'll be in a good place, but until then. Sure, why not? Yep, that's the idea. Well, since beds work, couldn't I make a double bed and thus make it at the center of the room and get all the things in theory? Since they sit in the center. I'm gonna give that a shot, why not? That is indeed a guide. Well, the room is auspicious as fuck, so that should help. Oh shit! Ah! It's doubling.
I can't sleep help.
Well, you see, there's this guy called Samuel L. Jackson, and he'll read you a story called Go the Fuck to Sleep. Nah, I understand. Sleeping is sometimes difficult, so hopefully you can get to sleep eventually, but hopefully the calm and the zen helps. And thank you for the 13 months. The support is very much appreciated, you wonderful, wonderful bastard. Oh god, it's another old man. Shit. His sword is made of marble, though, so maybe not so bad. Except you don't want non-cultivators to attack. But yes, Z Opposer is indeed a fire cultivator. We didn't lose someone, they're just going to work. Gwyn should have her weapon as far as I'm aware of. She does indeed. Let's go fuck this dude up. Dude, why are you attacking my lamp? You're a jerk. Oh my god, her heart got cut open. Holy shit. That's one. The bed's right here, so that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3. So wait. So if the cultivator is base 1, that's 2, 3. Yeesh. Okay, that's tighter than I was thinking. Uh, no, the advice is enough. Just learning over time. So, okay, if they sit at the head of the bed, which is base 1, so that's 1, 2, 3, then basically just literally surround the bed with displays then. Please stay dead. Alright, now they can actually do charity, and charity over time will pile up. Then we'll refine this room at a later point. Just get something going for the time being. And Krios is constantly in a bad mood. Why are they in a bad mood? Because it's fucking hot. And they're already wearing a talisman for that. Basically, summer's hot and nobody likes it. A mysterious cultivator has taken... Oh, that's basically timing it out. Alright, that makes sense. 2 years ago. Gee, okay, didn't know the game was out for that long. Yeah, winter is actually the worst. In winter, cultivators just continuously go rob food from people. The fireflies look pretty, though. Why do you fuckers like the drought? %80 success rate. You know what? I'll take it. Try to get through as much of the fire cultivation as possible. This is gonna go wrong. People are gonna explode. It's gonna be really fucking funny. The fire within. Let it come forth. A goldwood chakram. Yao Guai. This one's a actual frog. The frog can actually do some movement. Breakthrough successful. 10 max HP, double the amount of chi, 60%, 60 extra Fahrenheit in highest degree, extra artifact crafting success, more absorption efficiency, all that good stuff. Zia Poser has reached Earthfire. which means that they are core shaping, which means that they are allowed to go down further paths. So we will increase the max chi. Refine your meridian points with a holy fire. Increases your max chi and slightly increases constitution. Skyfire meridians. They feel pretty ordinary for me, and usually I just have the puppy murder them, so it works. Do I have any other items of water so I can start cooling it down in there further? Metal. Yeah, I need ice elixirs. You dick! Just sect elders were seen wandering around at Namping Village who seemed to be up to something. Traces of the Just sect. How is he not dying? Stay dead. We lean slightly towards good. 2 points of good. Alright, so charity is working. Unfortunately, it's going to take us a while to get any kind of influence here. Ah, that's how you change that up. Okay. Because usually what I do is that Mount South doesn't get anywhere fast, so I just wait till I get the influence, then go to the City of Abundance, and then from the City of Abundance, I start the recruiting spree. Anyway, Z Opposer, go check out what this thing is going on. Clearly, this whimsical adventure won't hurt us whatsoever. You know what, I don't need another area for that right now. We can plan in the future for that, but for right now, just get that all cleared out and get the cotton needed for cushies or beds. Anyway, it's almost day 30, and day 30 means pet. Adorable pet. Unfortunately, I do not raise the dog to be a sociopath. Oh, Jesus, Krios is far more along the Foundation path. Yeah, I lied. So, because that's where all that reaches. Oh, right. We should probably make this out of something. I'm also running out of timber, so we're going to need to start getting more uses of timber. So I want a sunflower refining, and sunflower refining is earth. Earth is fire. That's a bad thing. I could also just make this the earth room, and the earth room. Well, I could make this the metal room because I also want to do Grand Chariot, and Grand Chariot is metal, so feeding that with earth would work nicely. Yeah, no, it's just this artificer art, and it just makes they can make the artifacts for the warriors to kick all the ass with, so it's actually really good. Oh Jesus! Okay, didn't know it was that good. Why are you in a bad mood? So, traces of the Just Sect. Zeoposer found out traces of activity left by some elder of a Just Sect near Nanping Village. You are not a golden core, so just help him out. Zeoposer quietly tracked the trail of these elders. Turns out this was a group of elders of Misted the Unity sect that were gaining experience. Zeoposer wished to join them, though exchanging ideas or coordinating something would be fine as well. The others pondered for a moment before agreeing to your request. Both sides helped each other out, and you felt that the cultivation was furthered significantly. Well, shit, just 20,000 experience out of nowhere. And that just gets Zeoposer to their next limit immediately. Okay. So question. Crossing the streams. So I'm building a room of earth to help metal cultivate. Can I have metal items in there as well and that helps? Or is it just stick to just doing earth and just keep it earthy in there? The Ancient Casket has found the Ground Dragon Perspective Anthology, which is a manual. And a Spirit Crystal. So I guess it's good timing to make some, like, swords or something. And just stack the room up with as much sword as I can. Use the body as bellows to stoke the true fire and forge one's bones in preparation for shaping of the fire pill. If it goes wrong, the true fire will invade one's bones and confuse the depletion of the marrows. What? So... if it fucks up, their bone marrow gets destroyed? I mean, I know we're memeing, but holy shit. That's kind of terrifying. Plea for protection. A Yaogwai that has just shapeshifted seeks your protection, hoping to survive heavenly tribulation of shapeshifting. You have 84 days. On one hand... that is a really good perception con chi sense. Yeah, here's the problem. I don't know if I can save their ass in 84 days. I see the potential, but yeah, no, the problem is that 84 days? Because first they have to go through foundation training, which is going to take a good 10 plus days. Then we have to cultivate as hard as we can. I really don't know if we could do it. Yeah, if they had like an extra 30, 40 days. Yeah. Can't save them. Oh, no, it's not that we're being struck down from golden coring. It's the fact of... Why is the bear crap? It's got 66 battle, 52 chi sense. The bear is Garbo because it has no luck. But the bear looks good. Honestly, yeah. Because I'm gonna need someone to go. Yeah. You know, on second decision, a puppy has appeared nearby. Hunt the puppy! No, adopt the puppy. We are. Well, the thing is that the cult of Scientology, as it's defined, um, they're based on a weird belief of some kind. I don't exactly know what they do, but isn't the joke like they're basically a pyramid scheme? I occasion, yeah, hone your intellect. That sounds awesome. Okay, so anyway, to explain the situation of what's going on here, we now have a puppy. The puppy will grow up over time, but we have to teach the puppy how to be a decent member of society, or turn him into a sociopath that only craves blood, violence, and death and shitting on everyone's beds. Either case, we have to grow him up over time. His diet will affect his stats. Since he's a kid right now, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot he can offer us, but he can very much manage to kill things. For now, so our cultivators don't have to, sit around and be useless. Anyway, I'm going to need a name for the. I was about to say, we don't have any meals. Yes, we do. I'm going to need a name for Puppy. Now, we finally stuck him in the field. You wish to be the Doom Puppy? Alrighty. special! And Krios is still. Oh, no, that's been just a thing that didn't go away. Nah, world. Disturbance of the other world stays for a very long time and isn't very important, so I don't concern myself with it too much. That's the medicine table already there. Handicrafts all already there. Yeah, I streamed for a while here. The rooms are coming together. Yes, move items, you beautiful little doggo. The less people who have to haul, the better. We don't really want him to eat bread because bread is just empty calories. Because his nutrition does matter, and from what I remember, bread is just empty calories. No stats whatsoever. So no bread for you. You get to eat other things. A marble blade, not very useful. I mean, I could also just put a whole shit ton of iron bars in there, and that would arguably be metal. It's not great metal, but that'd be enough for the feng shui of the room, I guess. What, it's not enough? Oh. Wait, but thought on the display cases you wanted the metal, or is it just all stone all the time? Because if it's all stone all the time, I could just put like marble swords and whatnot in here, and that would do the trick. Ah, okay. Well, there's only one feng shui item in the room, and that would happen to be the bed, so we just replace the bed with a metal bed, and we should be good to go. Yeah, so you should be able to eat dried meat and be fine. These priceless artifacts? Yeah, we'll just sell them now because I don't need the manuals anymore. I am a good cultivator. The cleansing flame, which improves intelligence. Actually, question. How does transcribing a law work? Um, would that does that just like? Because I know there's transcribing law, which would that just be making brain? Sorry, would that just be basically writing down a law so that other people can? Ah, all right. The manual, I assume, is to get a specific manual. So, law is to pass down laws that you do not have? Oh no, wait. Uh is it the abilities of the law or is it the way of, let's see. Don't attack buildings. The fuck. Yeah, no. Practice the core. We must teach you how to be. Hi, Templar. Oh god. Alright, so at the bottom left of the map, this guy spawns. This guy will fuck you raw, to put it bluntly. Don't go and fight him. He will ruin you. His hugs are that of death. In my previous save, the guy down there managed to kick my dog's ass. Well, rather the fact of I didn't order him to go down there, but because he cut up in bodies, some things died there in the winter, so he ran down there and just got just fucked up. Oh god, 40% success. Oh god, no. How about no? Yeah, you can eat meat. That should be fine. But yeah, no. When your best breakthrough is only 50%? I know, that's right. So 50%, and you have a very good chance of exploding. He'll attack you before you get to do anything. And I can't feng shui the room any harder. So how can we improve the odds of not exploding? Mental state. Arguably, if we could do the chant of cloud dispelling, that would do it. The feng shui of the room wouldn't be bad. The element is already... Yeah, alright. Hello there, Latavio. How does it go? Probably. Yeah, he's not gonna survive. And if you think God was pissed about us before, game's not muted. It's just very subtle and quiet. If it's been muted, I would have liked to have had someone tell me. Wait, just static noise? Minute? Or is there static or is there not static? That's because I reset it. Please let it not rape. I think we're good. Alright, then I guess we'll just have to deal with the static then. That's annoying. Recently, the nearby villagers said they saw a strange man with extremely long arms appear in Mount Coppertomb, who run very fast and climb mountains with ease. Where is noise suppression then? Apply lucked? No. Color, mask, luma, render, scaling, scroll, sharpen. Properties. If someone could look into that, I'd appreciate it real quick. Anyway, who runs very fast and climbs mountains with ease. The description sounds like the old seventh disciple of the Tai sect who became obsessed with formations. Did he survive that catastrophe too? Maybe you should check it out. And by check it out, I mean let's go check it out right now. Thank you. Alright, so filters. I don't see noise suppression. I might need to update my... Okay, I haven't updated my OBS. This must have come out very recently. So I'll sharpen that up for next stream. Sorry. Thank you, though, there, Stronic. Oh. Strojik. Yeah, sorry. Me. Traces of an old friend. Zia Pozo arrived at Mount Coppertomb and used perception to discover the odd person was in an abandoned mine. It was the seventh martial brother. Zia Pozo came up to the seventh master, intending to greet him. However, he became paralyzed with fear and scurried away as soon as he recovered from the shock. He seems to have lost his mind. Upon seeing this, Zia Pozo was filled with shock and sorrow. However, the seventh master already disappeared deep within the Mount Coppertomb. By exploring Mount Coppertomb, you may find traces of the seventh master. Use the world menu to send disciples to Camp Mountain Tomb. Camp disciples can search the mountain at any time. Do not attack the outer disciples. What are you doing? Anyway, Krios is very close to a breakthrough. Yeah, I remember that I was struggling to get through my first winter, and then I decided to enter the area, and I just stole a whole bunch of meat. And that very much got me through winter. Well, the mental state of Zia Poser is going much higher. No, and we could do for some clothes, too. Oh. Why not wood? Doesn't food doesn't wood preclude into fire? Fair enough. Let's get an earth spear then. This is gonna probably take a couple of tries. Because I don't have copperine ingots. I've got cinnabar. I actually do have some ingots, but that's really far south and dangerous. That's iron. I got jade right here. Got it. So we feed the artifact then. Okay. Oh god, I think he's got peg legs. Yes, he does. He is missing his leg bones, his left ear, and his left scapula. Puppy's building physique, but losing fat. That's the major problem I honestly had. Do not shit on the bed. Yes, go ahead and shit on the plants. That's cool. Just not on people's beds. How did he name the father? How did the father name his son? My boy. You see, this is what all true warriors strive for, don't you know? Oh god, 10% success rate. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. So instead, we're just gonna take this piece of brick and hope this works. I will kill people to death with bricks. And they fucked it up. So let's try this again. We have made the Kirin Tower. It kind of sucks. Like, wow, that's kind of bad. But, hey, it's an artifact. Why can't you equip the artifact? Ah. It is being moved by the slowest person in the world. Alright, now we have an artifact. Now we need to deal with the horrible housing situation. Also, welcome to stream, Postman. We want you to go rob Mount Baron. Also, yeah, that's just an unfortunate circumstance. Ah, yes, you were holding me down very badly. Hey, annoying person. Oh, I wonder why the room's a little hotter. He just... Oh. Oh, hey! The spirit leaves are finally done. Do they rot? Yeah, they rot, but not for a very long time. And now it's raining, which means all the soil is now doing great. And the feng shui is hardcore. I really hope that doesn't set anything on fire. Oh, they stay full growth, so I can just harvest these for... Do I not have to worry about regrowing them? You don't want to eat the wheat. I said don't eat the wheat. Okay. They'll need to mature again, yeah, but I'm used to plants, once they've reached full growth, not being, like, you'd have to go through the entire growth phase and then the maturity phase again. Yeah, to cook the wheat, we need to get the mill going. That's gonna fuck with the feng shui of the room, though, sadly. Because wood overcomes earth and iron overcomes... Well, there's the cotton. But here's what happens when you're actually at a location where you can camp at. You can enter the map. It'll load up the map. And here we are. We have more direct control of the character. Well, there is a essence there, but there's also a bunny who could kick. I've got 3 times the cheat. I've got a mod on that apparently just reveals the entirety of the map. Is the bunny gonna kick my ass? Because I do have that spell. Oh, wow, that spell sucks. Never mind, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. Hey, people. And we have successfully just ninja'd the shit out of that. I'm going to assume taking the cotton here is going to be, as one would say, a absolutely terrible idea. I got Jade, though. Wow, we just went in there and took everything. And that's a pickaxe made out of a dark steel bar. I would like to leave now. And there we go. Now we have a whole bunch of cotton that we can bring home. Yep, he's coming back. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess that works as a solution compared to just getting something up at the City of Abundance, which is what I did before. Actually, that seems incredibly obvious in hindsight. Why am I an idiot? Let's see. What's bringing the attractiveness of the room down? tell. Gotcha. Because I'm trying to... Don't defecate in your fucking storehouse. Why would you do this thing? Oh yeah, you kind of do need... That is fair, actually. Because you actually do need to use feces to fertilize things. Anyway, with this loom, we can start making fabric. We will go with indigo fabric. And we will repeat this 10 times. Also, one thing I noticed is that apparently the physical cultivators can't have things like pills. Like, they will just refuse to use pills. Because I was hoping to give them, like, a stamina pill just to get them to cycle stamina faster, and that just did not end up cycling. Could have sworn it was something called the stamina pill. Yeah, like I tried doing stamina pill. By the way, we will need far more leaves. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't realize we got that much stone essence, so... There we go. That should complete my metal room. But yes, the biggest mood debuff is going to be that clothing debuff. But we should have enough skilled individuals to be able to make clothes. We will want the cultivator pants and the sect uniform whenever we can get the fabric for that. Skydome's Palace Elder suffers from thing I can't do. Oh, I guess we're making our clothes out of boar hide. I could have done it out of hide the entire time. I am an idiot, don't mind me. I forgot you can make clothes out of hide. The hell? Wait, their shirt was... Oh, it's their pants that suck. Their shirt is quite fine. We must curate the perfect environment. Do not attack the inner disciples. Well, the thing is, they want nicer clothes because they're, you know, this big badass immortal person, or immortal to be. Your clothes should be fine now. Okay, clothing is good. It's a little bit on the hot side, but who cares? Probably not terribly difficult, but it wouldn't be as in-depth, given that the protection-based abilities, yes, do it. Oh god, he ate wheat. We should try to make nicer meals so Doggo can, Wait, that's right. I remember why I had 2 stoves. Because one's for making bread and the other one's making meat-based meals. %80 chance of success once it gets morning time. That should be good enough, and we can cultivate the bellows. Oh. Maybe fine, then. Because I want to get good core nutrition to the dog. So maybe fine meals would be better. Nah, average weight Doge, because it can get a lot... Let's just say he can get a lot more plump. Fatness can go above 100. He is a perfectly ordinary doggo right now. Cool. I can now get another outpost set up. So what we're gonna do now is go to the City of Abundance and assign you. We will need a good name for this. Doggo cannot become Yao Guai. Doggo is a unique being. So, what to name our city block? We are already the Thracian sect. We are already the Thracian sect. Uh, you know what? We shall name this Doggo Sanctuary in honor of Doggo. And now he's out of our hair and never going to trial, so works. Okay, I think everything is curated. 90%. That's about as good as it's gonna get. You feeling lucky, Zio? You feeling like you're gonna blow up? Oh. Yeah, fuck him up, T. When the bad guys show up, fuck him up. Disabled Hermit? Oh, this one's actually a cultivator, I think. Yes, yes, he is. True Pillar 7 Slaughter's General. Unfortunately, Doggo is coming on down to ruin their day. Oh, God. Well, they are losing. Look at him go! Oh, actually, they're both cultivators, I think. Yes, they are. Generally propagated fragmented method. He's drinking some water while he's having an epic duel. Blazing the four statue spear. That spear actually kind of kicks ass. Why are they jousting so weird? Oh, his feathers have been cut up. His rib is ruptured. He's lost his thigh bone, his yin yanking linking vessel. His whole body has been lost. Man, that artifact's gonna kick ass. Some cultivators came on down and dog kicked their ass hard. Oh, it also seems like Zio didn't explode, which is good. Dragon T to be a looter. Yeah, that sounds about right. The other guy is just unconscious and just laying about. Fucking Turtle Boy. So anyway, we're gonna equip this artifact because it's much nicer. Oh no, I did. The problem is in a... Oh no, Doggo's not finishing him off. Doggo will loot the shit out of him though. Lao Shu was prepared to do charity work when a woman exquisitely dressed approached the agent's place crying and said that her child had gone missing. So this is a random event, and we have to decide what we want to do. This can be as something as simple as social, fight them, throw stones at them, give them wood or pick up a stick, or give them spirit stones. So, probably charisma? I'm not sure what skill you would need to because intelligence doesn't seem correct. That's the closest thing. The sects are asking for assistance as they've been occupied with affairs. The Purple Cloud Templar Elder is breaking through. That's another quest. Yeah, because to put it bluntly, that cultivator is not very good at what they do. Oh, her outfit changed. Oh, because she now has a purple coat. It's a very nice purple coat, though. The agent Lao Su thought it over and decided to use their intelligence to deal with the situation. Lao Su says kids like places where you can eat and play. The child was found at a food stall on the side of the road. The girl thanked Lao Su, and it turns out she was a foreign princess. Everyone seems to approve. Our followers have shot way up. Usually they make sense, though. Well, the problem is because they don't like the room. It gives them a mood down. Oh, where did Krios get hurt? Or none. City of Abundance needs policy. It's at this point with Mount South that we replace the logging camp and get another field going so that we can also do charity work in City of Abundance. Because as it stands, we're not gaining any followers and will not gain followers for quite some time. However, what we want is the Spirit Hall Temple so that we can use our influence to buy new people and start assigning them to, well, the ones who suck can get assigned to external work while actually getting some named characters in here. Oh, the room's cramped. A minute ago, they were just complaining about the fact of, anyway, I already have, thing. Are you attacking items? Do not attack items, do not attack building. Build. Brownwood its stove so that it doesn't conflict too hard. I'd say, is Krios ready to... Suddenly, a natural disaster broke out near Snaketail Village. People were in serious distraught as many mortals had died in it. Well, I guess we're gonna go help them out then. Get to it, Zio. You're gonna be gone for a while, though, unfortunately. Sorry, got poked on the side for something. Krios needs a weapon for hunt. Did you go around trying to shoot things? Well, trying to kill things with your bare fucking hands? On one hand, that's cool. That's pretty damn manly. On the other hand, what the fuck? They are now producing enough wheat that we can now send charity over City of Abundance, and the City of Abundance can then in turn start growing. We also have enough to start... Oh, yeah. I'm used to the stove catching fire constantly. Cotton's almost ready. God, it's gonna be nice to actually get people in here. Should be able to start recruiting now, since our influence just is now a resource we can spend, and I haven't really seen it used much else. So 5 people came. And most of them suck. We can use this guy as a just catch-all worker. So bring him back to the sect. You can be recruited for the City of Abundance. works. It'll take us a little bit to get the influence back up. I forgot that frog tongues are so potent that if you get licked, it actually causes wounds. See, licked. Anyway, Krios is just gonna go murder a whole bunch of things. It's a comfy time. Summer is over in 10 days. Should probably try and get that cooler running. Oh, wait. Passerby in need of... Oh, wait, that's right. This is the guy I just recruited. Right, he's just here to be a worker bot. Crafting, cooking. This guy has no potential, but, you know, he's here to make sure that when we start mass cultivating people, such as when Krios becomes a new cultivator... So actually, question, I know this isn't supposed to be relevant for some time, but physical cultivation. When you do it, I noticed that there wasn't really any stat requirements for it. What makes a good physical cultivator? A stranger in need of help. Would I recommend the game? Honestly, yeah. It's a comfy little thing. I haven't gotten into the late game. I don't know how it is when it gets particularly nasty. But I've put in like a good 25, 30 hours at this point, and I'm enjoying myself. If you enjoy RimWorld, if you enjoy a more slower baked game, I could definitely see this being a good time. So really, it's just any stats will do. Don't I already also have a decent farming crew? Gwyn's fucking amazing, but they're gonna be gone out of that soon enough. Yeah, I don't think, I want him around. Gotcha. I guess I got lucky and then just kind of tripped on physical cultivation. I really should build my sect gate somewhere, the lantern gate, but, well... Kratos should be... work hard, yeah. Sure, puppy, go help in mine. Yeah, no, not forget to mention it's not like it's going to be easy to get the other two cultivating arts. So, Zeoposer made it to the sudden disaster. While Zeoposer rushed to Snaketail Village only to find the situation was dire, with many scrambling to escape the disaster. Zeoposer invoked a miracle and put a stop to the spread. They saved refugees, bringing peace back. Zeoposer's good reputation became far known and wide, and received much belief and many a follower for it. This was in line with the heavenly heart, and so Zeoposer gained many a virtue for it. Hi, Rob. Oh, actually, Darksteel? Huh. Didn't realize I had Darksteel. So all these other ones are going to take forever to grow, but I just have this constant spree of spirit leaves, which is quite nice. We can now put the ice bars in the cold room. And that should very much help keep that cool, which means the food won't rot. Anyway, how is the rum? Oh wow, we're just leaving a whole bunch of spirit leaves out there? Anyway, I don't think we need that much cold steel. Oh wait, those are those brown spears. Too bad that Zeoposer managed to loot an artifact that was far better. Let's see what works he can do. He's a better cook than Krios, which is good. I need some masons. And we're kind of just in a quiet state until I'm able to push forward with new innovations. So, if I'm going sunflower refining, which I am on Krios, what I need to figure out is how I make a room of fire, or I just make another earth room so that the sunflower refining doesn't get cooked. Well, here's the thing. We're just aiming to have a cultivation room, so it should be on the smaller side for the purposes of making sure the feng shui actually hits the cultivator in the center, right? I already have someone in mind for Grand Chariot. I want sunflower refining because it is stupidly good for artifacting. Well, let's see what we can't figure out. So the bed can be of earth. The wood display doesn't really do much. Probably extend that out a little more. No, damn it. We're not there yet. Not even remotely close enough. So, boom. There we go. That should be all the displays needed. And then the cultivator's gonna. I do have heat resistant talisman. I could give them a summer shirt for that purpose. For right now, I can just make it of earth, so. Well, it keeps them busy for the time being. Well, I made the room substantially colder, but it still has a while to go before the room is actually cold. And true, it won't. Walls only go out about a single thing, if I'm not mistaken, so that should balance it out in the end, shouldn't it? So it shouldn't fuck up the feng shui of the room too bad. Anyway, we can now go bully more people into the sect. Well, we want you as a cook, so you can live with us. This guy might actually be worth something. High luck, high perception, high potency, but he doesn't really align. He doesn't really align with any of the laws that we have. Trying to think if there's a way how I can use this guy, because Con 5, Charisma 3, Intelligence 4, Perception 8. Of the laws I have available, that would either be Grand Chariot, even Woodlaw requires him to have good con. He's got the opposite of what he needs for wood law. Which sucks because... Well, actually, does he have anything else going for him? Chi sent 6. Versus Chi sends 20. Kei Ching is got potential for Chariot Law. Does he? Well, I'll see about making this work then. Send him back. This person is apparently a craftsman, so send them back. And this one has a decent capability, so send him back. We are going to have way more bodies than we are prepared for, so we're going to need to get these new rooms getting up there pretty quickly. Oh, there must be a faster way to do this. That's funny. Just realized I might not want to take off those corners. Oh, really? I can just place wall? Oh. Okay, then. Anyway, this should now be colder. 1 degree. Now we're at the freezing point, and that should preserve that food a lot longer. Oh, right. People are going to start showing up all over the place. Alright, so... Wait, am I not allowed to rename people? Hold on. How do I rename people? Or do I need to do that before I recruit them? So I thought you could rename people. Huh. Well, even when I've got, like, the recruited characters, I can't change their names either. Oh, wait, I see where it is now. Anyway, I know I don't have enough beds for all of them, but who cares? We'll get on that. It's in a very small and specific corner. Okay, so first things first, this guy was someone I wanted to rename. Because he actually wants to be cultivated, and you want to be cultivated as well, so... Anyone with weird names, I can just set up for other people to take. And you will be working hard. And this will produce bread until the end of time. And you will produce flour until the end of time. Keeps everyone busy. Right, I don't have a trade area. Trade area is supposed to be right here. Yoink. we go. Now we're -8 in here. So, yeah, we're fine in there. So some people are going to be unhappy for a while, but getting those beds up as quickly as possible. Yes, the sect is finally taking on new disciples. Now that I'm actually able to get a steady flow of recruits. All he wants to do all day is cultivate. Well, actually, he's passionate about building, and that looks... There are 2. We will see how they turn out, though. They'll work as a builder, farmer, miner. Right, you're here to craft. And make fine weapons. You're passionate about farming. You don't need to craft. You don't need to craft. You don't need to craft anymore. I have a crafter. Alrighty, so the first person is a kung fu aristocrat and a good-tempered individual, while this one is a young general, exhausted, but a swordsman nonetheless. So who wants the swordsman and who wants the acrobat? Because I'm aiming to inner disciple those people. Unless you don't want to be an inner disciple, well, in that case, I can hook you up. I'm just assuming most people want to be, you know, the kung fu badasses. Swordsman for the Alatovo. The beast that occupies this land has awakened? What the fuck? Where? I'm just trying to find out where it is so I can figure out how I can contain it. Oh. Oh, this thing. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. He's been around for a while. Oh god, he's gonna get heart palpitations. Yep, you've got the other one then. Yeah, it's in process of becoming a cultivating room. Not, you know, heart palpitations. one night in the fucking bad room's not gonna kill them, but we should get this out as soon as possible. Actually, why is the feng shui fucked in here? Brownstone bed. Is it because the flooring isn't made of fucking... Oh, God. Wait, but that shouldn't still be a fatal thing, because I've also got this room going on, and the feng shui in here is fine. Get out of the... A plague broke out in Central Plain. Fear spreads across the area as many mortals either died or fell seriously ill. You really should be cultivating, but on the other hand, consider that that's actually potentially very good, so... Whee! So there you go. Get out of the room of heart attacks. Yes. Yes, I did. Krios and him as Zhang is hurt. Why is that? Their skull got ruptured from... What? Please stop the fire before everything... Fucking damn it. That's a familiar feeling. No, just someone set things on fire. Also, someone made that room a little too wide on accident. Oh no, but the ominous room is bad. You don't want the ominous room to be a thing. Unless you're specifically curating something. No, no heart palpitations. But he's just gonna be in there. Why are you in this room? So, yes, as a part of other mods that I have, apparently the dialogue game is so much ass that there's a mod of just one click favor, but I will not be using it. Essentially, how conversation works is by talking to them a whole bunch. I'm Krios, nice to meet you. I'm Ji. How's it going? What's the matter? Have you heard from the exultant sex Yujili? Have you heard anything interesting as of late? I'll let you in on a secret. They are naive. Recently, the others urged me to hurry up and break through to a new state. How can you hurry such a thing? I can only tell them I'm almost there. How vexing. There's a big secret about mysterious figure. How's that even possible? I don't believe so. You're just overthinking it. Let's talk about you. I love Spirit Wood Offcut so much. It's a gift from heaven. Anguish Soul Gems. And rubbish. You dislike jade blocks. Holy stones. Casual shirts. And handkerchiefs. Okay, so he doesn't want to talk about his traces. And that's all we can do with the conversation pieces. Now we know how to talk to him, but he's not exactly useful to us in any stretch of the imagination. Oh, our blacksmith got fucked up. Oh no, that's the cook. Oh, some bandits are trying to attack us now. She actually kind of kicks ass, not gonna lie. But they're not cultivators. Yeah. I know there's naive, just which he is, because he's very soft-hearted and just opens up about everything. Otherwise, you need to do things like murder them, use the doggo. That was not your smartest decision, friend. And unfortunately, the RNG can absolutely just make it so every relevant person you need to talk to requires doggo. Yeah? Why wouldn't I? Don't you want to loot the dead too? More mining tools will need to be made. Honestly, just like make 5 timber like 3, 4, 5, like 4 and then 4 just to have a back supply. Okie doke. So yeah, we just stole all their shirts and whatnot. So yeah, my goal before I end the stream today is to get Krios up to max foundation. Get these buildings up and we should be good to go. The plague wreaks havoc. Cure the patients, which requires golden core or quarantine and lockdown. I guess quarantine and lockdown. Z Opposer invoked a miracle, gathering the infected together to put a stop to the plague. Though not perfect, the plague seemed to be stopped in its tracks. Z Opposer became renowned and much belief and many a follower were gained. Oof. Just pure reputation is not good. Now we're actually transitioning into autumn. Which means that I believe Earth is in ascendancy right now. Okay, now I can actually assign people beds that don't get them killed. And no, I cannot forbid the bed, unfortunately. At least the room is now no longer just heart palpitation center. Sure, go chop down some wood. Lies, it's all lies. Okay, so who needs a room at this point? Doesn't Alativo have a room? Yeah, he does. Cramped room, but not a derp room. Oh, you just went and yanked this room. Which is not the room you're supposed to be in, but works for now. A frog came to the realization of chi of Genesis by chance and has thus become awoken. Too bad I don't want those things. I don't want a Yao Guai right now. I've got other concerns to be concerned about. The problem is, early game, you're just going to die. Because we're not impressive enough to, fend off heaven. Found some ore in a box. Found some ore in a box. And this will be used to grow lots of trees. Hey, you know that thing called cultivation that you want to do? Guess what you don't get to do? You're gonna go chill out with these other folks. Oh yeah, you need a farming tool as well, don't you? Yeah, that's what happens when you just rapidly expand the operation. You don't exactly have tools and logistics for everybody, so that comes about slowly. Hi, mortal. That's a big ass club you got there. And you look like a goblin. Unattractive. Yeah, that's unfortunately far more true than we give credit for. Heavenly Debacle Secret Law. Oh, we actually have a decent rate of actually making them stay. Imagine that one. Hi, G Lang. Speaking of talismans, we have to bring up Skydome's palace Elder He Ju Dao. We now know of He Ju Dao. Have you ever heard of unaffiliated Ji Shi? Oh, he knows about Ji Shi. Unimportant as hell, but, might as well figure out more about him. And unfortunately, he doesn't like me enough, so let's talk about this other person. Oh, this is himself. He likes lavish meals, dragon feces, and farming tools. He hates spirit soul gems. He's grumpy about something. Sheet music. And lotus root, but he won't tell us the last thing. And he won't tell us about his personal treasure. Or where he goes. So tell me about He Ju Dao. He knows very little from what it looks like. Yep, knows nothing. Have a good day, sir. But yes, to ensure that we have plenty of wood for affairs, it is of the most vital importance that, brain. Works again. So, it is of the utmost vital importance to make sure that we can continue to build buildings that, we have a steady supply of just hard wood. Don't have the qualifications to enter the auction house. Oh, okay, so I can't just talk to them. Alrighty, Krios. Almost on the foundation. Dragon teeth. You know, thought occurs. If we could get it so that we just call them dragon feces, would that be the same as dragon feces? Or is this the T variant and nobody likes that one? I have a whole bunch of stone essences. Also, the feces here are going to decay over like 166 days. So we should be fine? The Great Disciples have just left. They... Poser didn't get there in time. Alright. But why? Why is Depu so powerful in this game? I don't get it. Well, it's it's not dragon poo. It's it's regular poo. It just the dog's name is Dragon Tea. I was joking whether or not it counted or not. It's not actually. It's not actually real dragon badonk. uh, uh, no, do not shoot the dog. Yeah, no, if it was dragon turds, I'd get it. Search for secluded spots in the Great Desert. Found Blazon Nest. It said that a mortal had unearthed a remarkable book long thought to be lost from an ancient tomb, but the book was then passed on to others and eventually lost at the City of Desolation. They weren't gonna take forever to get back. Maybe I could send. I really need my second disciple at this point. Yeah, no, like, I would. Well, first of all, oh god, the room is 40 degrees. The feng shui is amazing. But can you survive 40 degrees? The proper cultivator probably could. We also need to consider things such as, are we prepared for the wintertime? The answer to that is probably no. Well, actually, don't I have boar or bear bits? (43°C now. So it's getting even hotter in there. I guess the bear gall was either devoured or spoiled. I honestly could be doing better in this regard, but I do try to keep some symmetry. This is gonna probably just skeeve folks. This was an attempt to try and keep the room cool, but it's, yeah, not working out too well. I still need to do better with my cultivator buildings. But still, thank you for the compliment. I'm glad that it doesn't look like an eyesore to look at this. What's with all the immortals coming to visit? I mean, don't get me wrong, we got plenty of company, but the only spare bedroom we've got is currently balls hot. Ancient Zhonglong came again across the forces of Blue Lotus and saw that they were preaching. Uh... Right? Just like, hey, you don't need to live there anymore. I could throw rocks at him, but that sounds like a bad idea. Uh... Let's try intelligence to debate them since they're preaching about their faith. I'm sure that won't go wrong at all. Alright, all the cotton's coming to be, and with all the cotton coming to be means that we can have a whole bunch of indigo fabric. Check results. The agent Zhang Hong thought it over and decided to use their intelligence to deal with the situation. Zhang Hong stepped forward and started debate with them. As Zhang Zhong was not well enough informed, he was contradicted with ease. The preaching went smoothly. Oof, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Yeah, they're actually growing quite nicely. Nice. I'll probably downgrade to simple meals for the time being, just to make sure that we have enough to make it through the winter. That is fair. Because he did debate them. He was just, it's a bear who's at the helm there, and he's not exactly, as one would say, smart. I should figure out to do with that jade, though. Almost there. Oh, Z Opposer's back. Okay, go find the secret book. Just only gonna take 2 days to get there, annoyingly. They really should be cultivating, but they're too busy exploring. Puppers hasn't had too much of a variety to eat, so his core is fantastic. His protection's okay, and the rest of it is garbage. What he really needs is some fruit. He just refuses to eat the fruit. A group of savage men from the southern jungle wants a piece of us. And by men, they mean women. Oh, that's an artifact. Grab that. The Flare Appreciation Boulder. Artifact power 14, not too much else that's great. Nah, I can specifically curate his stuff later. Once it gets to 30%, you can force a diet. Are you a metal fire? No, you're a water cultivator. Why the fuck are you in here? Fire or earth? Wait, no, it's, yeah, fire cultivator likes it. Wood cultivator can like it because wood feeds fire. His mental state is garbage. Yet his mood's pretty good. A bland treatment. Well, hey, at least it wasn't hot garbage. Oh wow, your heat tolerance is super high. What scuffed you? Nothing. No. Oh, water defeats fire. But that doesn't help them at all. Unfortunately, doesn't exactly work like that. They can't do. You don't do opposite element training in this game. You basically want to stick where you want to. There, be in a bed that's not shit. Alright, Krios has actually managed to reach Foundation. Their best law is the Sunflower Refining Law. They match at 96%. So, there they go. One of the true elemental laws of the Tai sect, only women are allowed to cultivate this following this law. Use the purest power of yin from earth to create a pure yin spirit. Leave the mortal body behind and ascend as an immortal. If practiced by a male cultivator, his sex would be reversed. Because every other law just does not align to what they do. This law is suitable for women. If practiced by a male cultivator, his sex would be reversed. One will excel in artifact mastery when cultivating this law, but you will have to experience the first tribulation during core shaping. Time to cultivate. You want to eat a pear. Yeah, eat pears, dude. That's what we want you to do. And they have a very respectable chi rating. But now their law is Earth. Oh yeah, that's right. They have a chi sense of 0. That's not so good. But they can equip this old artifact over here. And their shirt is bad quality. Oh, do they have a cape now or something? Oh no, it just looks like it has a cape, but that's not the case. But yes, going down... Oh, insipid. There's got to be something more interesting to do. That takes them out of the running, but now they are capable of being quite the artificer. The main thing that we are going to want out of them is artifact mastery and artifact crafting. The first form they take is the lunar form, and that is going to be one of their core features. From there, they keep refining it. Bodily remolding. Reconstruct the body and spirit of a living being with no cultivation experience, increasing their charisma by at least 20. Huh. Sunflower refining is very much a cool dealio. Very much more of a support law, but a very good law nonetheless. I mean, they play with artifacts and soul gems. Wait, what? Reverie Rebirth. A unique secret technique of the Tai sect. Using the Soul Pearl as a catalyst, this technique destroy... Oh, that's how you make rebirth pills. Oh, are they mutually exclusive? Can you not go Earth Mother and the Way of the Nine Provinces? So we either have the Void Worship and Annihilation Thrust, or Earthbound Chi. Cannot coexist. Okay, yeah. So... either one goes Notes on Moral Integrity, or the... Oh, requires Void Worship and Quick Draw. So either... Oh, God! That's a lot of max Chi. So either they go down hard Artificer, or they learn how to kick ass and take names and gain apparently a sub-spirit? Crafting method of Legacy Artifacts Eunice. True, by that point you're going to be coking out on a whole lot, aren't you? But on the other hand, that might be good to transcribe to a novel of some kind so that other people can pick it up on the side rather than it being a primary. Because 15 to 30 to 60 to 120,000. I don't know. Maybe I'm just taking an initial look at this and I'm just a little too impressed from, just speaking as a nub. But needless to say, yeah, no, sunflower refining law is very interesting. Either case, I have achieved my goal and I am going a bit over time. However, with how popular this was today, I don't mind doing this on Wednesdays. So I think I'll shift this over to Wednesdays right now. I think we got a good thing going then. Oh, right. I still need to get formations. I am behind on things. So yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll make this Wednesday game for the time being then. I just need to throw some love over to someone, so... From what I understand or what I saw, it's essentially you're stacking... You kind of click them in and they try to feed each other or something? Because all energies feed the pillars, supposedly? It seems like it would be fairly intuitive. If you're trying to go, like, multi-element, I could see how that thing could be really bad. But if you just stick to, like, one or two elements, it seems like it would work out fine.
Just this.
Ah, no. Go away. Let's see. Who to throw a host over to? Or rather, throw a raid over at? Anyone want to pass down any love to anybody? Yeah, that sounds about right, which is what seems to be a big part of this game, experiment. A blowout? What do you mean a blowout? Ah. Ah, you are correct. Holy crap. Hmm. 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 Not seeing a whole terrible lot of people I want to throw it down to. No one I really know is online. Alright, then I think I'll just hang up the hat. In either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. I will very much be doing this again on Wednesday. And hopefully I can actually get this place up and running rather nicely, rather than it being an embarrassment and being completely a nub. Thank you for the advice here and there. And yeah, it was a good time. Thank you for letting me have the chance to experiment, well, play the game. Alright, bye.